yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood.
Alright. Let's go.
Good.
Do 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 do. Alright. Really want to get a run into the DLC today. Rip. Starting to think we might be on this run until next year, which is a little unfortunate. But I'm also not going to put like a deadline on it. I know better than to do that. This run's been kind of tight on blood vials up until like the end of any percent. Ja, what up, Kaseta? How you doing? How's life in a post-Lords of the Fallen world? Yeah, it's pretty hot here as well, actually, today. Not as hot as it's been. But yeah, quite a bit hotter than it's been the past few days. It still lingers? Shit. Honestly, understandable. That game to you is what BO7 is to Broker. 38 tomorrow? Yuck.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
It's meant to be really hot on Sunday. And I'm meant to be painting Sunday, so that'll be fun. Oh, did ya? Let's fucking go. You enjoying the routing so far? I always have a lot of fun routing runs. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh wait, no, I did. Better say I didn't grab the fucking brooch. Yeah, seeing it all come together is really good. Like, is that something you're able to play on like an emulator or something? Like, are you able to make saves for something like that? His attack just misses you. Bro's found the fucking cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that some games on like PS5 have that option. Like when Nat was still here, she played like Code Veronica for a day. And yeah, someone mentioned that when she wanted to like make a save. I actually started playing Code Veronica like before stream. Fucking mandatory tank controls, bro. Like, yeesh. I mean, I get it. Like, it is the PS2 port, but fucking Christ, shit's stiff. Oh yeah, still got to dodge projectiles. Okay, that's still a huge thing to find, though. Six wins in 7 days. Oh, really? Snag yourself a fucking world's first, bros. Yeah, you're at like PB1. Mid-run, next thing you know, someone just fucking snakes it from you. It's usually how it goes. Fucking on ya, Seribot. Fastest hands in the West. What up, Jacob? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. We had a pretty average day of runs yesterday, if I do say so myself.
Take this.
An absolute far cry from some of the other days I've had where we're like constantly in the DLC. But who knows, maybe we have a better day today. What up, soldiers? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. That's one of the newer songs that I added. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Oh my god. Dude, these fucking werewolves, bro, like, they just... fucking Jesus, cunt. Like, I swear, there are times that they're aggroed to a punji for, like, a fucking second, if that. If that. Horny ass area. Kind of funny, whenever I see people do that platforming section on like a first playthrough, fuck, they die so much. And to be fair, like, I died a lot trying to do that platforming section as well the very first time. It's like very unintuitive how I meant to drop down there. Do 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 do. Open this up. Shoot there. Open this up. Dude, my ankle is so fucking sore today. I feel like my whole body's just been sore today, actually. Got me feeling old as fuck. Away from the buff again. Grab the ball paper. Alright, get this ready. Really hate it when she does that attack. I always get kind of paranoid that the L1's gonna whiff. And she's just gonna fucking flatten me. It's never happened, but I mean, you can never be too sure with this game. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, my back. So sore. May as well heal up. Get our pungies ready. So as much as I like the fact that pungies, from a I guess a lore perspective, only affect like certain creatures and shit like that. As far as how like practical they are, they're probably my least favorite kind of item like that. I would much prefer alluring skulls any fucking day of the week. They're terrible to throw. Certain enemies don't fucking behave properly with them. What up, Benso? How's it going? Bobbles, how you doing? Oh, well, because, yeah. The first it's happened in like a bit. Clone theory. Sorry to disappoint. I mean, there's usually that overlap anyway when we're, like when we're apart. It's just obviously when we're together, it's just the one PC, so... Still possible, come on. Yeah, he's both doing. Hey Leah, how you doing? Hope your stream earlier was good. I went to pop in and you were raiding out as I joined. Oh, you're working on a commission at the moment, Ben saying. Dude, I'm like getting full fucking stun locked on my commission, bro. Like full blown stun locked. I hate it. What's up, Felix? How you doing? You doing great? Hell yeah, I love that for you. Oh, did you, Ben, say? How far in did you get? There's like one part of the guide that I would probably change these days. But it's like towards the end. One of the like puppet dudes in Mikolash's arena. Like when you're running up to phase 2, I kill him now instead of just run past him. Because I had an instance where he'd shot like super fucking early. And like just sniped me from like he had it queued up like I swear the moment that like I even was like slightly fucking in view of him. Up until BSV. Let's go. I feel like that's a good way to go about it, you know, like you just sort of chip at it in chunks. Obviously, if you have any questions, just let me know. Happy to help. There's like a couple parts I would, I guess, like recommend having a save state for. Like, ROM, just because like materials can be a bit like finite. Honestly, I feel like the main reason you would just do it is just for like convenience sake, so you're not having to fuck you, German. So you're not having to like rerun like a whole area just to get back, you know? Like take BSB for example, like BSB is not like a difficult fight, but like the thought of having to like run that back every single time you make a mistake is pretty grueling. Yeah, what's up, Crimson? Have fun editing.
Hello, good eye.
2-second lunch break. Best kind of lunch break.
Let the echoes become
But yeah, what else? Like the only thing with shadows to keep in mind, right? Bensei, is if you re-enter the fight, whether like, and not even if you like die, like sometimes you might like transition them too early. Oh, summer grub. Yeah, you can't start off with the big swing, but like when you enter, you want to run left. You cut left towards the peninsula and like run around. Just in case Katana like dashes at you and does like the sweep slash. Because otherwise, like it'll roll catch you otherwise. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? Go show Mark some love. Absolute Giga Chad. Running Silk Song at the moment. You hate it? Oh, brother. Fuck. Zodi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey D, how you doing? Is it? I want to run it eventually. Dude, I want to do fucking HK and Silksong back to back. I want to like marathon them. Don't. What's like the roughest part of it for you? But for anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I do Hitless stuff as well. We're currently working on Bloodborne, all bosses plus DLC. We're in PB1 hell because I threw back-to-back runs on the final boss the other day like an idiot. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. For this run specifically, so like I started this run a while ago, and then I was working on Pantheon 5 Hitless and Hollow Knight alongside it, and then P5 was like really wearing on me. So I like dedicated all my focus to that. And then we've been like back to like full focus on this for the past like, I want to say like 2 months. But like as for just like regular like any percent on Bloodborne, like I first got that last year. And then, oh fuck me, my headphones. And then I did like God Run earlier in the year, which is like DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne back to back. And so like we got like a lot of practice in with that run to like make it, you know, super consistent. Imagine fucking up back to back on the final boss. I know, right? How cringe. Getting hit in a hitless run, like what an absolute phony I am, dude. Thank you, I appreciate that. I definitely don't feel like it at times. There's times I get fucking gutter stomped and I'm like, well, I just suck. Yeah, what a loser, dude. Yeah, oh, brother. Yeah, I need to just uninstall. Need to become like a... become a Stardew streamer or something. I do have the plat. It's actually the only platinum I have. Like, I've done runs on, like, a fair few other games at this point. And Bloodborne's the only platinum I actually have. Yeah, I love Stardew. Stardew is amazing. Stardew hitless run. What would a hitless run on that even like constitute? Like, oh, didn't harvest my crops in time for the winter. A few of them went bad. Guess that's a fucking reset. Oh, brother. There is combat, it is true. You want to plat this game? Go for it. It's like, it's not a very difficult platinum. The most tedious thing is doing all the, like the chalice dungeons. It's probably the only, like, slightly tedious aspect.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Ooh, almost transitioned in there. Yeah, Felix, thank you for the prime. You're gonna get one of those bad boys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes.
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Bobble, thank you for gifting Aaliyah a sub. Oh my god. Aaliyah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. No offense, but I might be insane. None taken. Any percent is like the tamest run that we've done on Hollow Knight. I'm glad you enjoy the emotes. Actually, oh fuck you. I actually drew them all. Oh, the butt scratch. Oh, brother. Oh, fuck me. That's fucking cringe. What a dickheaded fucking place to do that attack, bro. How's the M5? How you doing, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
I knew that was too good to be true. When you get a super quick shadows, it's just
Well, you've
always got to come with some sort of fucking stipulation. You're up to 18 TCG cards now, Bubbles, really? You've got to have, like... I feel like most of the set at this point. Yeah, shadows are fucking dreadful. I should have just ran to, like, the other corner, but because of, like, where he called them in from, I was like, oh, I don't think I'll actually be able to make it. Oh, bro. Get out of here. What up, Dennis? Moin. How you doing? Fun fact about Shadows, they actually weren't meant to be a boss there. It was meant to be one of the big fucking like snake ball things. Which would completely explain why it's just a complete dreadful afterthought of a boss. Oh well, Ben's at least you get this. We get to go over the early game with you. We get to like go over the early section, so we can like run you through it. Try 39. Damn, dude. Boo. You must have to stand like right on the prompt to get it to appear again. You hate shadows as well, Jacob? Yeah, they're fucking disgusting. They're just a bad boss. Like, there's no like flow to them. And they're a fight that like... One thing that helped me with shadows was like... just coming to terms with the fact that like there are times you will just get clowns. And it has like nothing to do with like lack of practice or like anything like that. There are times you're just going to get fucking clowns on them. Same with ONS. Like, there's times with ONS you're just gonna get, like, a fucking meme insta-charge or, like, glitch charge or whatever, and... It wasn't because you, like, necessarily played the situation incorrectly, it's just the fight is shit. Yeah, the only boss that I like that has, like, multiple is, Demon Prince in DS3. Demon Prince is like the only gang fight they've done that isn't complete shit. Honestly, I don't mind Abyss Watchers either. They're like quite manageable. It's not a stupid gang fight that everyone attacks when they want. Well, yeah, like, that's the thing with Shadows, right? Like, normally when there's a duo, well, a gang fight, most of them are duos, but, like, you know, you've usually got, like, a fast, like, speedy boss that doesn't do, like, much damage, but, like, because they are super quick, you know, it balances out. Or you've got a slow... like hard-hitting boss, and ideally they don't like really attack at the same time unless you're like right next to both of them or some shit. But like the difference in speed is meant to let you kind of like deal with them a lot more like easily. But with shadows, like there's 3 of them, so that, like, whole sense of balance is just completely out the fucking window. One of them who doesn't move, it just spams projectiles with, like, seemingly no cooldown whatsoever. No cooldown whatsoever. Oh, brother. And when they phase transition, they've all got ranged attacks on top of the insane speed. And no matter how you fucking like transition them, it really is like a pick your poison. There's no like right or wrong to how you fight them in phase 2. Like sure, you can kill Katana first and then not deal with the double noodle, but then you have to do that corny ass peninsula strat. Which, like, dude, there are times you get them in position, but it's not safe to transition them, so you have to, like, bail out of the peninsula, reposition them, re-enter, try again, all in a game where, like, you can't sprint and then like immediately roll. And like you have to transition them there. Because if you don't, you run the risk of getting like a fireball in the back, like mid-transition. So it's just like damned if you do, damned if you don't. And yeah, the arena's dreadful as well.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
On top of all the shenanigans, like the arena is just bad. And like the arena's bad in this boss as well, like. So just damned if you do and damned if you don't. Thank you for the GG. So there's about to be ads, so apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. But it'll be a while before we're at BSB, so you're not gonna miss out on too much. But yeah, I guess you've seen me like do that start, like that, at least that first split heaps, Benzo. And like in my guide, I kind of go over like why I do certain things. The only thing I don't like go over extensively is like if for whatever reason you wanted to do like the stair cheese. For Gascoigne, where you like get him stuck on the stairs and you just pelt him with oil urns and mollies. But it's like, it's really not like necessary in my opinion. Shut up, Smog. Yeah, that elevator's fucking dog shit. I rolled like slightly early. Really don't know what they were thinking putting that section there. I've thought about just like buffering the timing with gunshots, but it's not something I really want to try in like a live run, you know. Yeah, so like the bosses that like are scripted for the most part, like Gascoigne's like kind of scripted, not like fully scripted, but like for the most part, because you know, like you just completely skipping his like second phase, like he doesn't do anything. BSB is, you know, like you fight BSB, but it's like very simple. Amelia, you like want to script. There's no reason like not to script Amelia. Shadows. I mean, you script like the phase transition, but then you still have to fight them, you know. ROM, you want to script. Yo, Lace, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How are the Pantheons treating you? Go show Lace some love, she's really cool. Currently doing some Hollow Knight stuff, working on the Pantheons. Yeah, all good, Lace. Do any post from K you need to. Stretch your legs, hydrate. Get a snack, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid and trust me with your community. I really appreciate it. Oh, Pantheon 3 is the worst. Pantheon 3 is honestly like the least enjoyable out of all of them. It's not the hardest out of all of them, but it's the least enjoyable in my opinion. Bloodborne's been a little corny lately. Been just a tad corny. Which, I mean, whatever. It be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, Godtamer and Zode. Ugh. Zode. When I did P5 Hitless, like, oh, those those two frustrated me so much. Oh, this stupid fucking werewolf totally dropped down, didn't he? Oh, brother. Such appropriate music for the tomfoolery on display right now. Yo, he's like still got some health. Come on. Get out of there. Unbelievable. But yeah, Zode sucks. They're actually patching Zode ever so slightly. And like the new update that they're bringing out, which I found kind of funny. they're patching. I think it's like how high into the air he goes when he staggers. No mention of them patching his fucking ghost hitbox, but I mean, we'll take what we can get, I suppose. Because yeah, there were 2 Pantheon changes, which like you can technically get access to now in like the beta library thing. But one of them is like the Zote one, and another one is on Sly. Dude, watch this werewolf just chase me all the way up to the pellets again. Yep. Very lovely. Thank you for the blessing, Smog. Much appreciated. Got sent to ad hell. I'm sorry, dude. There won't be any more ads for a while. I appreciate the like, dude. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Alright, so I guess this is all new to you, Benzo. Or like newer. So I guess we can explain this as we go. So it's like in the lifts, you swap to the harness set, and you equip the mollies and the throwing knives. Molly this fucking crawler here for the twin bloodstone shards. Now for dropping off for this part, I point to it in my guide, but like there's like the bit of wood sticking out here on the left, like the one that's like just to my left here, and it kind of creates this like U shape, and you just walk between them. Some people like to do like the wave gesture as they're going off. I've never felt that it's like necessary to do that. Then, you know, you heal up. Come up here, you grab the doll set. You don't have to grab this umbilical cord here. But you can if you want, even on any percent. For like the insight. Obviously I need to grab it to fight Moon Presence, but like if you wanted like some extra insight to buy like pungies or something, you don't really like need all that much. Like for insight on any percent, you're usually like pretty good. This dude you can honestly just run past. Like he's scripted to like get up and turn around. So you can honestly just run past him. You want to take that line there. Like it kind of like line up with like there's like a line of bricks on the wall. Which again, like I pointed out in my guide, but yeah, like you want to run like just straight at that, and then the dog will, like it'll always miss you. It looks scary, but the dog will always miss you. And then you shoot there when they're about kind of that far up the stairs. You open the gate. And doing that, like shooting the stairs there, makes the run back from Amelia like super safe. Like when I was first doing fucking any percent, I used to like just open it and then like run straight down the stairs and shit like that. And the dudes with the canes can like, they can kind of like swipe at you. But doing that means we can like take the way that we came from, like to get like up to Amelia, and then like when we run back on the way down, which like I mean you would have seen me do it before, but like that's why there's like no one on those stairs. If you don't shoot on those stairs, those guys like end up patrolling like the whole way around, and you end up like running into them. For this dude, we do 2 mollies and then just, oh you fucking asshole. Oh, wow. Throw the throwing knives at him. I'm probably gonna have to like shoot him a couple of times, depending on like how much health he's got later on. This isn't like necessary to do. Like grabbing this bolt paper isn't necessary, but I like to do it because A, it's just early bolt paper, so it means it's like ROM is a lot smoother. You've got a buff for shadows and shit like that. But it also means like getting past these dudes is a lot comfier. You also have 9 slashes. How you doing? Because if you just run up the stairs, like one thing that you'll hear when it comes to running Bloodborne, or just like any run actually, you know, I'm sure you might have heard it with Hades, people will say like, oh, this thing is like 100% consistent, it's safe, you'll never get hit. Running up the stairs past these guys, I got told was 100% safe, and then I got hit to them twice in like an hour, and was like, okay, fuck this, it's not safe. Okay, that's for Amelia. Pellets. Fire paper. We buff with the fire paper first before going in, and then we pop the pellet when there's like a crack on the ground that I get to. You'll like see me like get to a certain point near Amelia, and that's when I pop it. Because like when you pop like a pellet around like a beast enemy, you get like a slight little boost, like a slight little boost. So we buff, we enter, Pop the pellet. R1, L1 on the arm. Trick back. R1, L1. Trick back. R1, L1. L1 on the leg. She staggers. We visceral. Come around to the other leg. R1, L1. L1, L1. Come back around. Visceral again. You want to lock onto her to make getting like the visceral easier. Bonker on the head. And then we just finish her off. Baby, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Phoebe, welcome in. Sometimes welcome in. Baby, how you doing? Tam2, how you doing? If you're not following my better half, what the fuck are you doing? Go follow her. She deserves all the love and support. Amazing streamer. Amazing person. But how are you all doing? For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We do Hitless stuff here. We're currently working on Bloodborne All Bosses plus DLC. With a PB of 1 hit on the final boss. But how are you all doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was stream, baby? Got to feed kitty? Yeah, no worries. Do any post-stream care you need to. Feed kitty, stretch your legs. Get some food for yourself. But thank you so much for the raid, baby. I love you so much. Yeah, looks like you're having a blast. He's hangry? Yeah. Go feed kitty and then you can tell me all about it. But what was I saying? Yeah, as you might have seen there, Bensei, when we ran like back down the stairs, like the way we came, there was like no one there. It's the best way to do that running section, like without a doubt. It's not even like a time loss really or anything, like, because ideally you already go and open the gate anyway. So like it's just the best way to handle it. Thank you for the good luck, Phoebe. And the lurk, I appreciate it. Have fun doing work things. What's up, Simba? What are you doing? Simba has busted in here. Yeah, a work lurk, exactly. With that like beast there, Bensei, if you want, you can throw like a punji at the wall on the right. And it means like you just don't have to worry about like rolling anything that he does. With that punji throw, don't go like too far to the left when you throw it at the tree. I've seen Dane run out too far to the left and the beast actually like aggroed. It spotted him somehow. And it like it smacked him as he was throwing the punji, so. But yeah, then we kill all these doggos, run in here. Grab the elixirs. Grab the bullets. Grab the pellets through the wall there. Elixir, run through. And then I like to have at least 2 mollies for this section. You only need the 1, but it's just in case I like mess up the throw. But yeah, just like throw in the middle, it'll hit both of them. And then you just like sprint at that like rock kind of like diagonally. If you don't like get it initially, like there are times I like fuck it up initially. You just like keep sprinting at it and you'll eventually like just sort of like shimmy up it. It's quite simple. And then I always wait here. Sometimes it's like one of the villagers before I enter the swamp will like actually he'll follow you here, and then you'll have to like lure him back into here and deal with him. It's fucking annoying. Pungy that wall there. Grab them. Now for this part, I'm kind of hoping he's short cannons here. Okay, cool. Yeah, he short. Okay, I'm very glad he did that. He short cannoned me. If he does short cannon like that, run into that little like pocket there. And like it'll miss you every time. You got to kind of like identify when you're getting it. Pungy this like gap here. Wait for him to run over. R1, L1, he goes off the edge. But yeah, like you want to like run into that little pocket there, and then you want to wait a bit. Like if you duck in there and immediately run back out, the hitbox of the explosion from the cannon lingers a bit, so you'll end up just like running back into the cannon shot. Grab these poison knives. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's best to not just assume that you're like always gonna get the long shot or like the normal shot, because like if you do have to like react to it, it's better to just sort of like anticipate getting a short shot, and then you're not kind of caught off guard by it. This dude you don't have to like lure around here. You can, like I show it in my guide, but like there's like multiple ways to deal with this guy. I just do like the hell safe fucking like marathon strat for him. And then this part can be like a little confusing in terms of like where you navigate, but you come around to the left and just sort of like hug the left until you see this item here. It's twin bloodstone shards. Grab them. Welcome back, baby. Grab these twin bloodstone shards here. And then you go around to the right. And then like just before this like bridge, or like not a bridge, it's not a bridge, it's like a fallen down tree. That's when you like cut back up in. Grab the pick up here. And then grab them. But yeah, it looks like you're having a lot of fun with that game, baby. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying it. It's been fun to watch. Just accidentally, quote unquote, killing NPCs and whatnot. And then yeah, when you get to here, you should have 16, Bensley. You should have 16 twin bloodstone shards. If for whatever reason you don't have enough, there's like another one up here. That's like a pick up there. I think it's only just a one, but like, yeah, that is a twin bloodstone shard there. An RPG enjoyer now. Let's go. I thought you say you might end up checking out a Skyrim. Oh, and also, Ben, say one more thing. If for whatever reason you get to this part and you've had to use like an extra molly, don't waste one on the bird here. Just like pop the lantern first, run through like normal, and then when you get out of this door, just like immediately start rolling, and you'll be fine. You really want to make sure you have mollies for the crawls in the swamp, and the little critter dude who drops the fucking twin bloodstone. Yo, what's up, Amazing Stock? How you doing? This game is good when it's not being corny as fuck. But no, I enjoy this game as well. It bullies me, but I enjoy this game a lot. Blood gems. Spend all the insight on pungies. And then sell the doll set. Buy 9 Molotovs. And then at least 10 bullets. Like, ideally, you want to have like full bullets, essentially. For shadows. But do you plan on doing like everything, baby? Like, are you gonna do like full 100%? There's like a lot of quests in that game. Also, that statue from the collector's edition looks so good. Looks so good. Hold on, I gotta see if Simba is still in here. He like busted in earlier. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Just exploring? That's fair. The map looks huge. It looks absolutely huge. Right, now we go back down to shadows. And like, you will get to a point, Bensei, where like, everything is consistent except for shadows. Like, they're the hardest part of the 80%, and it's not even like remotely close. Like, I've heard people call the 80% just shadows percent. Or anything past shadows to be shadows percent. Like, it's that bad. Just run straight through. Throw a punji for this pig. You don't like have to throw this punji. You can just like sprint straight past the pig. But it I have had the pig like follow me up to like the shadows entrance before. Honestly, I've had it follow me even with throwing the punji. So what's up, Scarlet? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Alright. Got our pellet, our bolt paper. I think when I did fucking any percent, I buffed with fire paper at the start. But because I need the fire paper for Parl, I don't do that in this run. But that's just like an all bosses thing. Oh, you're in America on vacation? Let's fucking go. Whereabouts in America are you? Visiting family in Rhode Island? Nice. Hope you have fun. Probably wants to like... Do they want to run at me? No. It's been sweet. That's awesome. I'm glad. Oh, okay. Don't. If you're gonna like parry that, make sure you're like further away. That was fucking scary. Actually, I think I forgot to upgrade my pistol. Not that it really like matters, but. But I will have to check after this fight. Oh, brother. You also gotta be careful with how many hits you do on the katana, dude. Like, in a row, I mean. Because, like, that backstep that he does, like, will catch you. Like, if you go to just, like, wail on him. He will clip you with it. Now the fun part of the fight. One thing that helps like tremendously. Yeah, no, noodle after noodle after noodle. Insanely frustrating. One thing that helps with double noodle. Oh brother. Is knowing that you can like strafe. Well, you can technically strafe both of them, but the one that comes from like underneath, not like the straightforward one, but there's like the one that sort of comes from underneath. If you just walk to the left, like you'll strafe it every time. And it's very helpful because there are times like if they double up on noodles, you might need to like strafe one then roll the other. We've got 18 bullets, so we should be fine to continue on. We want to like stand behind this branch and just wait to see what they do. If he turns, you're good to CR to him. The reason you want to wait is because if for whatever reason you just like go to CR to him while he's idling and he does the jump, like you will trade hits with him when he does the jump. Like it can hit you. If they do idle for like a bit too long, just like smack him with like an R1. Because you are on like a little bit of a time crunch. And like this whole part here is just to save on an elixir. You can elixir here and like run straight up and you're fine. But I prefer to use the elixir in like another running section. Once you stop hearing walking, you can just walk up. I don't know if you like have to stick to the left. I'd just stick to the left anyway. Yeah, you just stick to the left. This NPC won't like re-aggro or anything. And then we're good to come up here. Grab the key, head back down. Speak to old matey for the insight. Pop some blood bullets. You want like... You honestly want as many bullets as you can for this part. It's why I like in my guide I recommend after shadows to like go back to the dream and like stock up on bullets. Because like there are times ROM just won't spin or like will take ages to spin. I had a time not long ago where like dude 20 plus bullets and ROM like just refused to spin. A lot of the strategies yourself? Nah, like I learned from a guide and then just sort of like tweaked things as I sort of saw fit. There's like a couple things I came up with here and there. Wasn't it 24? It was around like 23, 24, and she spun on like the very last bullet. And then decided to teleport early anyway, so... Yeah, that was a complete fiasco. But when it comes to like dealing with these spiders, honestly, just take your time. There's no rush. When do I equip Urn Oil? Never. I don't use like Urn Oil at all this run. See, like, that's kind of scary with the one, like, behind. Oh, if you don't finish ROM with the one cycle, honestly, I wouldn't even waste oil, like, Urn Oil for that. I would just throw the Molotovs. Like, just, like, free aim them. But, like, with these stats, honestly, we don't even need a buff. Like you can one cycle ROM without, like, bolt paper or anything. You still need, like, the beast pellet. But alright. We've got ample room here. So we'll get behind her and get her to turn around. Because you don't want her to, like, back up against the wall. That's, like, the whole thing with this. Pop the pellet. And then with your fists, just wail on her head. Transformation attacks like help build the meter up a bit quicker, but you want to get the bar to about like 3/4 full. Like, yeah, that's fine. Buff. Dash L1. L1 will do 8-10 damage. And then we shoot. She spun like really early there, so R1, R1, walk forward. R1, R1, walk forward. R1, R1, walk forward. And, like, she'll do one of two things there. Like, she will either back up, or she will, like, start to spin and teleport away like she did there. So, like, you don't want to immediately go for the CR2. Like, if you go to immediately CR2, like, you most likely won't. Like, you'll have to then CR2 again, and she might, like, teleport away. Like, the CR2 is just to stagger her out of the teleport. So if she backs away, just, like, run alongside with her. And then just, like, R1 spam her to death. And then if she does spin like she did then, just, like, take a step back so you're not in the middle of her, CR2 her to stagger her, and then just finish her off. Super comfy. And then for this part, we just run down, kind of like wait at the bottom of the stairs. This guy will run up, roll past him. And then with like a full stamina bar, just run all the way down. Run through all these guys. Stop here and like wait to see what this guy does. Sometimes that dude will like delay his gunshot heaps. And when you're running out of that room, like hug the left so that you're like, if you're too close to that Bell Maiden, she has this like, she's got this like AoE that she can do. I think it's when she's like buffing enemies actually. But it can hit you, and like it doesn't even like stagger you or like really make a noise, but like it does hit you. Like your health will just drop. And I lost a run to it when I was doing God Run, so yeah, be on the lookout for that. But like that little section there where the key is, you want to do even if you're not like, even if you're just doing any percent, because like now all these like ladies here won't be on the stairs. If you just like run straight through, like the ladies will be walking up the stairs as you go to run down, and you can A, get body blocked on them, but you also they've got like a hell quick like little nudge that they can do, and like it can hit you. Like I've lost runs to that. I've seen Dino lose runs to that too. It's scary stuff. Like it's very, very fucking scary. So like you don't have to grab the key like I did. You can I think in my guide I show killing the Bell Maiden. That's sort of like around to the left before you drop down, and it staggers like the big dude that's in there, and you can just like run straight past him. And for here, lock onto this guy here, walk off kind of to the left, and then kill him with a couple R1s. If you just drop straight down onto him, you can knock him off the edge down to where the dogs are. And he can like still shoot at you once he like gets back up off the ground, so gotta be careful about that shit. Now we have to make a quick detour off the any percent route to deal with an optional boss. Deal with old matey Paul. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Okay, now we're back on like the any percent, the any percent route. This is like honestly a scary running section. This is like after Shadows. This is probably like this whole running section here from like the whole start of the area, like after Rom, like up to One Reborn, is like the next scariest part. Thank you for the GG. Yeah. So we do this again, and like yeah, if like the lock on kind of like fucks around and you can't like lock onto him, you just sort of move the camera around, you'll eventually be able to find the lock on for him. Because yeah, don't try and like free aim the plunge. I've had that. I used to do that, and it's scary. Because you can whiff. But pop an elixir here. Hug the right and run around. Go up through here. Regen some stamina. Grab the bolt paper. Grab the chunks. And then run up and stand in the corner here. Don't like really move around while you're in that corner, because he can hit you as he's like flying out of the carriage. Run behind this guy. He can turn like either direction. He can turn left, he can turn right. You just gotta like react to whichever way he turns. It's just all RNG. We'll grab these. And then with a full stamina bar from about here, run around the right of this. Oh, fuck me. Try not to get stuck on the wall like I did. Run up, kill this dude. Run back down, throw a punji. Grab this gem. Throw another pungent. Because if you don't, he can follow you up to like this upper floor here. In my guide, I grabbed those blood vials. Honestly, don't bother. Don't bother. Like, they're not worth it. Unless you want the werewolf potentially fucking following you. It's rare, but like it can happen. And then I tend to stand in this like corner here to equip everything. Pellet. Bolt paper. Enter the arena and just like immediately start sprinting. Like sprinting forward. One Reborn is going to open with like a projectile. And like it is so quick. Like it's almost like queued up like in the cutscene. Like it's that fast. Like look at how fast that is, right? Look at how unbelievably fast that's queued up. Yo, that 1v2 8 on. Stand behind this pillar. Shoot off the edge. And then wait for that second projectile. The accidental R1, yeah, when I was on fucking game 3. Good times. Yeah, you shoot the first one off, wait for those like other projectiles. Kill all the other Bell Maidens. Stand here because this projectile can squeeze through that like little gap in the railing there. Pellet, buff, wait a bit. Because if one Reborn's too close, the AoE will hit you through the wall. And then it's R1, L1, L1, L1. R1, L1, L1, L1. R1, L1. R1, L1, L1, L1. R1, CR2. R1, L1, L1, L1. And then from here you can honestly just fucking R1 spam. Yeah, one Reborn's always trying to pull a fast one. Yeah, I'm behind on my splits. But yeah, like the goal there is to just perpetually limb break one reborn. So that, like, he just doesn't get to do anything. But yeah, how you been 1v2? This part, for any percent, you don't have to do. I just need these sedatives for some, like, AVB sections. Otherwise, you can just run straight through. Just be mindful of, like, your stamina management so you don't get, like, clipped by one of these fucking absolute jerks. That equals a Huyuken. Does anyone remember when Broku was doing fucking Shadow the Erd Tree stuff and he used to scream out French Fig Newtons? When he was doing the fucking, like, the martial arts things. Yeah, French Fig Newtons. Doing good? I'm glad, bro. It's been hella busy lately. As long as you're doing good, that's the important thing. Also, there's about to be ads. So I apologize to anyone they unfortunately do here. But okay, for this part, we've got our plungies ready and our mollies. Plungy that little wall there. And then it's 1 Molotov, 2 Molotov, R1, L1, L1. For the chunks. I think that's like the last lot of chunks you grab for any percent. And then for here, just plungy. Plungy. And then plungy. You can get through here with just like that final plungy, but it's like, it's pretty scary. Like, honestly, I look back and just am flabbergasted at the fact I did that for game 5. Because it's like I've been hit before just throwing the 1 plungy, so. And like with any percent especially, like you've got so many plungies to spare, so. And then when we run up and around here, take this left, we drop off the ledge. Don't get too close to the right of that staircase, because one of the spiders can smack you through the railing as you drop down. Turn around, we got no spiders following us. So for this guy, it's around and then immediately cut left. He can follow up that swipe with a poke. So you always want to go left. We run around here, we grab the elixirs, equip them. I didn't, no. I did see you going through your one, like your Steam recap. But I haven't gone through mine yet. I am very curious as to what mine looks like. I imagine it's just like a fuck ton of like DS1, 2, 3. Yeah, you had so many achievements, baby, and like new playthroughs and shit. Super proud of you. I started playing Code Veronica before stream. like, I'll get a little bit of a head start on this. Oh, I didn't pop the cold blood, whoops. Do you actually have like 3k hours in Elden Ring on PC? And
Welcome. Very well. Farewell, good.
yeah, I mean, that's fair, dude. Like, I mean, honestly, in my opinion, it's not something you can like force. I feel like when you try to really like force yourself to play shit, it almost has like the opposite effect. Like you want to be playing stuff because you're enjoying it and because you actively like want to. Oh, let's have both like Steam and Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I'd be very curious to know like how many I have. Across like PlayStation and Steam. Like I imagine I've got quite a lot on PS5. I'm not sure how to like accurately gauge how many I have on Steam because I have Steam set to offline quite a lot when I do runs. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. Oh, one thing to keep note of with these skellies, Bensei, is if they're on the stairs, don't try and like attack them or anything like that. Because they will stagger you. Like I've seen it happen to Vomit. It's never happened to me, but I've seen it happen to Vomit. Top 0.8% of messages sent. How many messages are you sending? Alright, we get this bird cage headed fuck in the corner. We buff. Pray for the auger opening. Okay, if he does this, just honestly just back off and like get him back into the corner. Like if you try and pull a fast one on him, he'll just auger you and you'll just get fucking blasted, so. But okay, this is something that I changed from my guide. Lure this guy down. And kill him. Because the dude up the top can sometimes just fucking... Like I used to hug the railing to get him to like shoot on time. Sometimes he just shoots hell late. But you can see there, even with hugging the wall, like basically out of his line of fire, he still queued it up like really quickly. Okay, and he's gonna do the fucking... He's gonna run here, so that looks like we're poison chasing him. How's up, Memento? How you doing? I don't think many people use Steam to message. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I like actively spoke in Steam messages. Yeah, I fully agree with Nat. Like, I mean, like Zane, one of my mods, like, I've been saying the same to him. You know, like just find a new game to really like grip you and like pull you in. I'm like really excited to see you play Cyberpunk. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I reckon you're really, really going to enjoy it too. Cyberpunk wasn't my cup of tea. I didn't think it was like a bad game. It's just one of those cases where it's just not really for me. Like that style of like Western RPG. Not really my thing. But I enjoy watching other people play it. This fucking asshole's gonna have me have to buy so many extra poison knives. Alright, quick little detour off the any percent. Yeah, Dying Light I watched Nat play. Well, I watched her play like the newest one. But I know I get very burnt out on open world games these days. I've been trying to like get back into them. But I don't know what it is, man. I think I just get like very overwhelmed. You know, there's like so much to do. And I always try and do everything as I go, but that always results in like me taking a long time to get through the actual story. Because like, if I beat something, I'm very unlikely to go back and do all the side stuff once the credits roll. Like once the credits roll, that's usually me done. Yeah, I think Rebirth was like the big turning point for you, wasn't it, baby? What helps you approach open world games these days? What's up, Death? How you doing? Yeah, 100% everything in the first region or two, and then, yeah. Yeah, start to panic because you're not progressing the story, and then you end up beelining the story and not doing any of the optional stuff in, like, the later areas. That's what happened with Ghost of Tsushima for me. Welcome in, Pemio. How you doing? Then it's hard to feel, oh, you just stop exploring and do main quest. Okay. That's probably a really, really good way to do it, actually. Oh. Well. Surely we don't get fucking hit to... Surely we don't get fucking hit to this fucking idiot. How embarrassing. Yeesh, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I don't think I've like ever missed the headshot like that. That was a disaster. Okay, you know, before I go and do the next part, I need to go pee. So I'm gonna pause the music and play you guys some clips. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It's a classic GOG hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Right, but like I'll do like if I was to do like a okay, I'm back. Also track, how you doing? But you section stuff out so you can reevaluate after each section how you feel. Yeah, that's a really good way of handling it. I might start to do that actually. Because I used to play so many open world games. That was like the main genre that I played. Like after I got over like shooters and stuff, or like online shooters I should say. After I stopped playing COD. Like that was my jam. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I think like the closest I come to doing like everything these days in a game is when I try and do like every boss in like a Souls-like or something. That's as close as I get. Shooby dooby doo dooby dooby doo dooby dooby doo. Yeah. Changing this fucking song. Pop all of these. I don't have the cane. Oh, brother. No. I gotta go back and get the threaded cane. I don't know why I've stopped equipping it in the dream. Like, that was the best way to make sure I had it. Like, equip it at the dream. So if I didn't have it, I could just buy it then and there. There's like... I mean, I'm not really one to like fuss about like a time loss or anything, but fuck me. Like super tedious having to go back and buy it and then come back. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, all just to whip one guy. Oh, brother. I've actually lost runs to this guy before. This dude can grab you through the wall. Both with his hand and with this, like, fucking magic attack. And throwing mollies sort of, like, nudges you forward, like, a tiny bit. That's why I always walk back and wait until he's, you know, stop moving. I actually really like the atmosphere of this area. It's a shame that finding it is a bit obtuse. Grab that ritual blood. Because we get a crazy amount of fucking echoes from selling it. Yeah, the boss sucks as well. Thankfully for this run I poison cheese the boss. It's actually a really cool strat. But yeah, even Abritus, like, at the end, like, it's just shit. You've got that charge, which, like, is... Like, if you get it from up close, it's, like, virtually impossible to dodge. And there's that... What's it called? Oh, in phase 3, she has like an AoE around her that drains your health. Meaning, if you have like just terrible DPS... Or like, you know, not much health, like, it's virtually... Like... It's just not happening, you know? Well, for Hitless, she's scripted. Like, in this run, she doesn't get to do anything. Yeah, it's a bit of a frustrating script. Because it's quite tight. Honestly, I should have grabbed that fucking... That cold blood that was right there, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. For damage, I imagine it would be. For hitless, it's not counted. Unless you mean, like, for hitless. Because, like, no damage and no hit are, like, two separate categories. But yeah, for Hitless it like doesn't count as a hit. Because there's no way to actually like avoid it. And like unless you script her to the point where she just like doesn't do the attack. Like you just blast her. I fucking hate this part. This part can fucking blow me. Yeah, alright, we need a different approach for this. We need, yeah. Okay, that's twice in a row now. We need a different approach. This is one of the worst parts of the entire run. One of the worst fucking parts of the entire run, and it's not even remotely close. I imagine that was like too late that time. Yeah, I have to, like, that's run dead. That's back to the start. I don't know what it is with this part. Like, I don't know why I'm so bad at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 is not enough. Well, 12 is too much. Like, where does like? Oh, let me pull up Marsh's run. I don't know why I'm so bad at, and like now I'm just overthinking this part, right? Like now I'm just overthinking this part, so I'm just gonna keep fucking it up. What is he? What's his like reference? Okay, that's like interesting. I'm super curious as to like why I'm like missing this. I don't know if I'm like getting stuck on something. I can't be getting stuck on something. I'm like backstepping into the cage, like. It's a bad jump. Like, it's not even a weird jump, like, it's a bad jump. Okay, maybe I like don't angle my camera down. I wonder if like that's actually what's kind of messing with me a bit. Dude, I can't believe I've lost like back-to-back runs to this thing. I'm like so in my head about this. But like this is one of the few things where I'm like, this is such a fucking like Dark Souls moment, making you do this. And it's like I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh man, there's like no way to like not be zoomed in. I swear Marsh has like a better view of like the... See, I can't even like... Yeah, I'm like overthinking this so much. Alright. Okay. Guess it's just been how I'm like angling my camera. Fucking classic, dude. Oh shit, Bensei. I just looked at like that message you sent, that commission. That looks so fucking sick, dude. That looks so good, dude. What are we hmming about, broker?
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
What are we thinking? Just skipping a duke.
Good.
Eloquently put. How you doing, dude? Dude, I'm like so over the any percent section of this run. It's like half the run, bro. First half of this run, I'm just so fed up with. Oh, do ya? Fuck yeah, that's exciting. You excited to move into your new place? Yeah, moving is always a arduous process. always a slog. Dude, why am I just not even getting the prompt now? Dude, we're not doing too well with runs, broker. Tell you what. This is what I mean when people fucking, like, after the other day, after Monday or whatever, people are like, man, you get it like tomorrow or like the day after, or I'm like, man, you just don't know that. Like, just because we had one like really consistent day doesn't mean that it's always going to be like that, you know? There's just no guarantee. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Soon enough is at times not soon enough. Like, I just want to be done with this run, you know? I'm kind of over it at this point. Want to move on to other stuff. Other runs that'll fucking bully me. Because, like, this is one of those runs where it's like, we just should have had this by now. We just simply should have had it already, you know? And yet, here we are, still just slumming away in PB1 hell. Yo, what's up, bud? How you doing? Yeah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dope! I now. I'm honestly just running past. Fuck is. Not wasting a molly on these fucking assholes. I appreciate that, Scarlett. I'm admittedly like very like harsh on myself when it comes to the expectations that I have. Because like I know that I can do better. I know how like consistent things can be. But like, you know, I'm still just, I don't know. Even though we've gotten closer, I don't feel closer, you know? Oh, brother.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I don't think you necessarily need like a perfectionist mindset, because there are so many times like a run is just so scuffed. But at the same time, like, there are certain ways that I'll lose runs that just fucking irk me. And like that fucking elevator, that fucking dirty kind of an elevator is one of the most frustrating ways I will lose runs. Welcome in, Hunter. How you doing? Yeah, like, look, there are times we just mess up, right? And I would like to think that for the most part, I'm usually like pretty good at just copping it and being like, okay, like that was my fault. I like messed up, or I didn't, like, I can usually like recognize where I went wrong, and I'm like, okay, cool. There's like a lesson involved. Like, that's the big thing. When there's like a lesson that you can like actively take away from a hit, that you can learn from it, like those are the best kind of hits to take, I guess. But when you get hit to certain things and it's like the only real lesson is like, well, that's dog shit, or like that's fucking corny, it like really stings, you know? Like when I did P5 Hitless, like, oh, that run was just like rife with that kind of shit. Yoga Burger. Yeah, the time thing doesn't bother me as much. Because, like, I just kind of expect it to take a while. You know, don't get me wrong, there are times I get, like, a little lucky and I manage to get a run, like, you know, within, like, a decent time frame. But, like, I have this issue where I get a run down to, like, a very low PB very quickly. And I just get stun locked. I just get fucking stun locked and I take just hit after hit after hit after hit. Especially when it's like towards the end, you know, like. And like I know at this point that it's like almost just my like stubbornness alone that has me like pushing through to be like, we'll get there eventually. Because, you know, the whole like some days just be like that. It's the way she goes. You'll get there. Like I tell everyone else that when like they're struggling on a run. But at the same time, like we, you know, we know that some days just be like that. And as much as it is nice to have like good runs, it's you get to a point where it's like I'm over having good runs. Like I just want the fucking run. And like I know that like next year we'll just be doing even harder runs that'll fucking have me just questioning myself even more. And like, you know, I have had like really good consistency for the most part with this run. But it's also like just not enough at the same time. Oh, you get that on a smaller scale? I'm sorry you can relate to that. It's not a very fun feeling. I just consider myself like very lucky to be in a position where like people are still willing to like hang out and like keep me company and joke around and talk shit. Regardless of like how arse the runs are. Because, like, that's the thing that I think gets in my head the most. When runs are just complete arse, your brain is also like, bad runs equal bad stream. Because, like, I mean, I'm streaming the runs, and if the runs are bad, therefore stream isn't as good. People want to see, like good attempts, you know? Even though, like, that's just not... Like, I know that's not the case. And, like, when I hang out to watch, like, other runners, like, I'm not there just to, like, see them get the run. Like, I'm just there for them. But streamer brain does its thing, you know? Yeah, I've heard Trebio is just an absolute arsehole for Silksong runs. Like, I plan on doing Silksong Hitless eventually. And, from, like, the homies who are, like, working on that run at the moment, I've heard that Trebio is just a fucking absolute cocksucker. Hey, what's up, Necro? Oh fuck. Yeah, I understand that, Dad. It's not the case though. It's definitely not the case. But like I do at the same time understand the feeling, because yeah, our brain goes, no, like who would want to watch this? But at the same time, you know, people are there like for you, and they're there to not only like to watch you, but like watch the progression, the improvement. Yeah, I've heard like the overlapping attacks from Trobio are like really, really annoying. I do want to do more Team Cherry runs there. I want to do Silk Song, Annie Percent. And I want to do Hollow Knight and Silk Song back to back at some point. That being said, I'm not in like a rush because P5 definitely exhausted me quite a lot. Dude, now I have to fucking re-equip this. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Scarlet. That means a lot. Like, it's just like, you know, streamers just get in their own head about this sort of thing, you know? Silk Song's a sequel. So daunting to start? Like, is there a run that like you want to potentially start, track, or? Yeah, HK and Silksong back to back was something I thought about doing like years ago, back when we all thought Silksong was right around the corner. What's up, Kyle? Thank you for the good luck, bro. Haven't really had any luck lately. I've actually lost 2 runs to the elevator, the Bloodrock elevator, in 2 days. Are you starting Elden Ring? Let's fucking go. Like the Iron Ball route. Yeah, just dog shit section. I don't know. I genuinely don't even consider a run to be like going until I'm past that. Once I get past that, I'm like, all right, well, there's like something that can potentially happen. Okay, so you're just learning the scripts and stuff like that. There's a lot of really good resources out there. If anything, I would recommend... oh, firstly, ads are about to play. Apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls. But like shop around for guides, like multiple different guides, and see if like certain scripts are done differently. Because like you might follow like one guide, but there's like a script that's like really annoying, and then someone else might be running the same route, but the script for like a boss might be different, and it's like something you're more comfortable with. I was actually talking to Donut about that yesterday. Which FromSoft game has the most annoying dogs? Oh, DS3. Easily. Easily DS3. The DS3 ones like fucking teleport around and shit. Yeah, the birds in Elden Ring are fucked. Like, flying enemies are so frustrating, and Elden Ring adds like so many of them. They don't actually fly. What do they do then? I mean, I guess they more just like dive at you. This is true. They can't actually go up like steps and bits of elevation. Yeah, when I did my first Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight, my first Elden Ring run, it was like my first ever Hitless run. It was back when Gambit wasn't being used. And to get through the birds in Farum, where like the Somber 10 is or whatever, I used to like bait them over to like the ledge, and they would kind of like get stuck, but they can fucking make their way up the ledge. If they do like the peck attack, it can kind of like boost them up. It's super fucking annoying. Welcome back, Track. But yeah, if you have any questions about Elden Ring, like I'm happy to help where I can. I never did like the meta route. I'm gonna learn the Iron Ball route when I do God Run 3, but like I did do All Remembrances with Bloodbound Fang. I'm pretty sure I was like the first person to do that. At least from what I saw. Oh yeah, the bleed bug. I actually remember that. That was actually back when I used to play on cons though. The madness rats with that bug? Jesus Christ. Some bosses are so easy with iron balls. Iron balls makes like, yeah, basically everything easy. But like they whiff a lot. So like you gotta be conscious of like getting the right angle so you don't miss like a CR2 or something. You know, on like say Malekith or Morgan. Yo, Theory, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Piano, how you doing? Theory, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Theory if I have any mods though? I think my mods might be busy at the moment. Let me there we go. If you're not following Theory, go show him some love. Lovely soul. Really nice dude. Currently working on EL10. Hitless on Liza P. Super low PB. Really entertaining run to watch. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sags. I do hitless stuff as well. We're currently working on Bloodborne, all bosses plus DLC, and having a bit of a fucking rough time, if I'm honest. I only had like one good run the past couple days. I've lost 2 runs to the fucking Blood Rock elevator. Oh, you broke a curse? Let's fucking go. Was there like a certain boss that was giving you trouble, or...? You've made like heaps of progress on that run lately. Yeah, it's fucking complete dog shit. Like yesterday I was like, oh, I rolled off too early. This time I like think I rolled off too late. It's just fucking stupid. It's just such an asinine little section. But it's like I have to go there. Even if I don't want the Blood Rock, like I'd fucking need the gem that's there. And like yesterday I got hit on ROM. I fucking lost multiple runs to werewolves in Yahagul. Like, it's just a complete disaster. So why when people say like, dude, it's gonna happen like tomorrow. Like after I got hit on Orphan like the second time, I had some people say that. Like, dude, it's gonna happen like tomorrow. And I'm like, dude, don't fucking say that. You're in for a rude awakening. 3 runs to BRB1. Let's fucking go. That fight looks fucking rough. That's a dog shit fight. BRB1 and BRB2 are so bad. They're your favorite fights, Piano? I can imagine. They're my favorite fights too. Favorite fights to fucking talk shit about. Yeah, like, we'll get it when we get it. Like, yeah. As nice as it would be to, like, get it before the year's up, I really don't think that's gonna happen. So we'll probably end up still chipping away at this at the start of next year. Which, I mean, like, that's fine. It is what it is. But, like, I've been putting off, like, working on Fists Only more because I will have, like, good momentum with this. But it's like, I want both those runs, like, done so I can, like, just sort of give Bloodborne a bit of a break. Yeah, don't you, like, throw a bunch of, like, throwables for both runs? Or, like, both fights, I should say. Yeah, because, like, I know whenever we get around to God Run 3, like, I'll be just back on this. And, like, DS2 all bosses is going to be, like, a huge undertaking. Even just routing it is going to fucking take quite a while. And I really want to get that done. No, not done, but like I want to be like working on it already. I feel like I've been putting it off for a while. But I know that like juggling that run and this run would just be like just too much. I wouldn't make any progress with either. Okay, you've got scripts for both. That's good. Yeah, like the last thing you would want would be to fucking deal with those two legit. Can't think of anything worse actually than like dealing with those fights legit. Particularly when BRB2 is just like so late into it. Been nuking, but it removes so much pressure from the fight. Yeah, I feel like whatever can help with like nerves and, you know, giving you that bit of comfort late into a run is always a plus, you know. It's one of the reasons I'm glad I just loop fucking Lawrence now. Alachino, I think that's how you pronounce his name. Luxasia and Swamp Monster. So like, keep in mind, I played on the 1.0 patch,
Hello,
which was, and obviously like I haven't done the DLC,
very well.
but like 1.0 patch, but like certain bosses were like so beefy, like oh my god, so much fucking health, like, and like the stagger window was like heaps smaller and shit.
Farewell.
But the ones that I was like stuck on the longest were Manus, Swamp Monster, and Luxasia. Although I think I was stuck on Swamp Monster for the longest. Like Swamp Monster is just a bad boss. Oh, it's Kano, okay. Alakino. See, Romeo I actually didn't really have like much of a problem with. Because you can strafe around a lot of his shit. Just like in and around the right, in and around the right. Whereas something like Swamp Monster, I was just like, this fight just fucking blows. Like, and it inflicts decay, one of the worst status elements of a game ever. Yeah, I'm with you, Piano. It's so bad. Like, I already hate weapon durability in any game. In any game. So when you've got a boss like that, like, and like the arena feels like so small for how big the boss is. Oh, boo. Yeah, I'm like not a fan of weapon durability, like, at all. Regardless of the genre. I think the only genre I like tolerate it in, or the only games I really like tolerate it in are like you got like DS3 and shit where it's basically like it may as well like not even exist. Because it's just like so like nothing. Like it's just there. It's there, but like doesn't really have any effect. DS2, I honestly don't mind it. I actually hate it more in Bloodborne than I do DS2. At least like DS2 tries to do something with it. You can repair on the fly, yeah, that's true, but like I mean, like, A, I feel like it just disrupts the flow of combat. And B, there are times where, like actually fucking repairing is just, like, it's such an arduous task. What's this game on? As in, like, what's Bloodborne on? PlayStation. Oh, brother, you got this guy fucking... Yeah, on my last nerve. Yeah, welcome back, Benzo. Dude, I died on the elevator again. Alright, gonna noodle, yeah. Yeah, such an awful part of the run, bro. Like, I hate it. I honestly don't even consider a run like going until I'm past that. Like, that's the end of like my setup, I feel like. I like Bloodborne, it doesn't nerf the damage. Yeah, oh dude, when weapons break in fucking Bloodborne, like your damage is just so bad. Oh yeah, dude, encumbrance, that's like a fucking mechanic I hate as well. Like, weight limits for these kind of games where it's just to do with, like, your armor. Like, I don't mind that. But in something like Skyrim or Fallout, where I'm actively having to, like, discard shit or, like, leave stuff on the ground or not pick up stuff. Fucking hate it. Hate it. Oh, no worries, Scarlett. Take it easy. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you hanging out. Run starts at Lawrence now. Hell yeah. Run doesn't start until we're in the fucking final few splits. Yeah, I would agree with that, Honda. Like, it's a very dumb way to determine matchmaking. I think soul memory is like a cool mechanic, like, just by itself, but having it determine your, like, matchmaking and, like, the online aspects, I think is really stupid. Hashtag game design, hell yeah. You been practicing more of this, Bensei, or what? Did my little impromptu on the fly guide help at all? Even though I'd failed before, like, the final boss. You got the electrician there say, oh, you got to assist him sometime? Dude, if anything, he should be assisting you. Be like, can't drop what you're doing. What do you know about Bloodborne 80%? Show him Paul. Hey, he's like got an issue with something. It's like, sounds like some wallpaper could solve this dilemma. Who do you reckon's the plug of Bloodborne? Who do you reckon every cunt's going to for that good shit? Rom, you reckon? I reckon it's Willem. Like, you know how some of those old heads just have, like, insane hookups? Like, look about it this way. Like Broku's basically Master Willem. Just posted up in his chair, looking out over the ocean. They ask you for fire paper and some insight. Yeah. Walking through the streets of fucking Cathedral Ward, someone's just like, dude, you got a madman's knowledge on you? Just one, dude, just one. Yeah, MDMA knowledge. That's where those guys be getting their insight from. What? You're just like, this is my cue to entry. How you doing, Wags? Welcome back, Burger. Oh, that sounds fucking painful, Wags. I'm sorry. I swear, like, any dental problems are the fucking worst. G G G G G. Oh fuck, really? That's fucking rough as guts, dude. I had to take like really poor, like I didn't really take care of my teeth at all actually when I was younger. It was very much one of those cases of like, oh, I'll deal with it when I'm older. Got older and I'm like, well, this fucking sucks. Little Smoker, how you doing? Connoisseur, how you doing? Yeah, I fight Cos in this run. I lost multiple runs to him the other day. Yeah, damn past Sykes. Yeah, multiple. I got hit to him and then on the very next run made it back there and got hit again. That was on Monday. Yeah, it was pretty devastating. It was one of those instances where I'm like, man, really thought we were gonna be able to like wrap this shit up. Yo, what's up, V? How you doing? I've got to redo them? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Thank you for the GGs. Took you 3 days to do them? My god. Nat always wanted me to get my fucking nails done every time she went to go get them done. Better luck with the 5th reborn. Oh, brother. I did not, no. Last time she was here and went and got them done, I went to the pub instead. Yeah, the first time, like, when she was here, beginning of the year, like, I just waited, like, in the salon, I just waited until she was done. But the second time, which was, like, a few weeks ago, we were, like, on our way to get sushi with one of my mods, like, Blacktown Lad, one of my IRLs. So, like, me and him went to a pub down the street. Had a little catch up. And then went back to the salon, grabbed her, and went and grabbed sushi. And then went to another pub. Yeah, I've told her before that I would, like, go and get one. Or, like, a mani, that is. I'm like, I don't know, someone touching my feet, I'm like, nah. Not really down for that. Well, yeah, that's like one of my fears, I guess, as well. Go in there, get a little ticklish, and then accidentally end up, like, booting some poor woman in the face. Next thing you know, we're all blacklisted from the venue. Yeah, I'm the same, broker. I'm the same. I've kicked my wife and daughter. Was this related to them touching your feet or just completely unrelated? Like a reflex? Yeah, I get that. Oh, you don't like people touching your face, really? I don't mind that. Lady roasted your feet too. Like Cinderblock. Fred Flintstone feet. Fucking. That's like another fear, I guess. Them just fucking roasting me. I remember seeing a fucking video of like some chick going and getting a petty and like the fucking poor little Asian woman doing her feet just starts like gagging hysterically. Like full just having a physical reaction, and I'm just like, geesh, dude.
Welcome. Very well. Let me
It was a reflex breaker. Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't have that reflex. Like, Nat'll touch, like, my beard and shit. Although I don't have a beard anymore. I got rid of it today. It was getting too hot. It's getting fucking annoying. Well, like, I shave with clippers, so there's always, like, some stubble there. But yeah, I'm never, like, clean shaven. I look like a fucking toddler when I'm clean shaven. So I just choose not to. Yeah, thankfully she's not touching my face like that. Arm quickly tab to right back. Poor Broku's just in constant fucking fight or flight mode. Yeah, I feel like these days my skin would get like super irritated as well if I went to clean shave. Fucking mutt. In your fucking corner.
Oh, majestic.
You must have booped the snoot. Zephyr getting his snoot booted. Or booped, I should say. Yeah, I used to like panic when he fucking wouldn't immediately auger again, but these days I've learned to just back up and just sort of push him back in the corner. Get razor bumps if you clean shave a lot. Yeah, I mean, I also just prefer how I look with like a little bit of stubble anyway. Like very short beard is, you know, how I prefer to look. Well, it's funny. Like I always think I look old, and then I, like, even without a beard, I always think I look old. And then there are times I fucking will get the random like ask for ID or something. Like, I think it was like last week or the week before. I was on the way home and I'm like, I'm gonna get a long neck from the bottle-o. And I got asked for ID, and this was like with my beard. Mid fucking 30s, by the way. Is sea salt ice cream good? Oh, that actually reminds me, I have ice cream in the freezer. I got some Ben and Jerry's today. Yeah, I figured it was because of the song. But like, apparently sea salt ice cream is like actually a thing. And I've always wondered what it's like. Grandpa Sykes, oh come on. I ain't that old. I just look old because Hitless has fucking aged me. Well, like, I think I look old. Like, I've been told I don't look that old, but... look old because you're getting old? Sure you don't look old at all. I don't think you look at all because I never saw the stream cam days. I've actually never had stream cam days. The only times people have ever seen me is on Nat's stream. Alright, grab the cane. Buy the fucking threaded cane. How you doing, Bacon Pancake? Welcome in. Shooby dooby doo doo dooby doo. Must disappear and get ready. Alright, no worries, V. Have a good day at work. They're going. We haven't made it out of the any percent. Unfortunately. But we're trying. That's all we can really do. Yeah, what are your options, broker? Welcome in, Elite Undead. How you doing? Thank you for the blessing. Bojangles. Yeah, I don't think we have that here. I don't even know what kind of like place that is. Oh, it's a chicken spot, okay. Also, there's about to be ads. So I apologize to anyone they hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But you won't miss out on too much. You got a parkade on. Those are some damn good stats, bro. 88 dex, 90 mind, 83 endurance, bro. Yeesh. The Dong of Destiny. Once again, can't get out of bed. Bed sounds pretty good. Yo, what's up, Tatsuki? Someone needs a sandwich. Get this man a sandwich on the fucking ASAP. Dude, did you just see the fucking... Dude, what is this fucking... There's no way you can't. What is he doing there? You see that shit? The fucking brain sucker, like, right there. What the fuck? They're called brain suckers. That's what these guys are called. I knew a few brain suckers in my days. Oh, brother. Boo. Fucking boo.
Move this man!
Giggle, giggle, he says. Oh, bro. Boo. Katsusa, welcome back. Sorry that I had to like bring you out of lurk. Boo you, that was good. Look, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. He tries to reverse boo me. Boo. Oh, boo yourself. Can't even remember where I'm fucking going. What's I hate doing 8-bit? Welcome back, Crimson. Yeah, I was saying boo words. Yeah, everyone voted for Dark for Unk of the Year. He was saying Bloodborne. Oh, make it stop. Get me out of this hellscape. Everyone can vote for Taka and you'd still win. How would you still win if you got removed from the poll? Because you're a winner. Is that why you voted for yourself on every category? Got undressed on your by a door? Fair enough. Oh, the reason like I'll pop them there, Tsuki, is just because like I have the time to. Like I have to wait anyway. So it's like I just may as well, you know? Yeah, because like they have to get popped anyway, so it just means that like when I go back to the dream to like actually level, I don't have to like waste time popping them there. No, it's not like a secret mechanic or anything. It's just like more of a time efficiency thing. No, I haven't played the extra E33 content yet. Have you 8-bit? Like, is it any good? Yeah, I saw Ainron doing some of it the other day. It looked pretty fun. That's alright, Crimson. I'm sure you'll get around to it. It's safe every split. Fuck yeah. Can also help to have splits for like certain running sections that you're a bit unsure about. Like, to say practice the, I'm not sure how you go through Stormvale, but like the ballista section there or whatever. Fucking didn't recognize that until it was too late. Bro. Yeah, like you can punish the swipe if you bait out like the full thing. I just never really cared for doing it. What up, Chaos? I only do it when I've got like low damage. Like when I did fists only and shit like that. When the nursing job got the blade weapon proficiency in the requirements. Wet nurse, more like wet noodle. Oh, brother.
Good hunter, Gimp. Very weapon. Farewell.
I mean, fists only in general is... What do you mean I don't have the blood rock? I grabbed it, didn't I? Oh, what the fuck, bro? I have to go back there again. How do I not fucking have it? That means I have to do this fucking elevator twice. How do I not have it? Like, I picked it up. Did I not? Did I not pick it up? Well, I mean, obviously I didn't, because I don't fucking have it. Hey, Tom, how you doing? I, like, dropped down there, though. Yeah, I obviously grabbed all the inside items. Like, did I just drop down there and just, like, mark out or something? Obviously not. That's fucking tragic. I dropped down there and didn't mark out. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, go back and watch that and see just how fucking... Stupid fucking section. How embarrassing. Just wasting resources, dude. Oh, actually, I've already grabbed the gem. Yeah, I've already grabbed the gem, so I actually don't need to waste a fucking elixir through here. Okay, we've like lowered this because the fucking... Yeah, we lowered this. I can't believe I just didn't grab the rock. That's honestly one of like my biggest fears. That's been one of my biggest fears for so long, to come here and not like grab the rock. Look at it there, just still mocking me, bro. What up, mid? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I hope you're doing well. Alright, using an extra sedative is like... That's like whatever. It's like not a problem at all. Oh, it's your Friday? Let's fucking go. Love that for you. You got much planned for your like long weekend? Did you hear they're opening a new version of the gas station to appear to Gen Z? They're calling it 6-7. Oh, brother. Dude, these cunts need to stop focusing on 6-7 and focus more on finding a fucking 9 to 5. I tell you what. I'll tell you that much for fucking free. What up, ukulele? How you doing? Yeah, this is the cover. Oh, dude, fuck my life, bro. Didn't grab an extra fucking poison knife. Hey, Zane, how you doing? Yeah, I'm fucking surviving, bro. Hey, Sola, how you doing? I said surviving, not vibing, but yeah. Just fucking existing at the moment. Yeah, vibing's good as well. I'm just... Yeah, kind of just existing. But yeah, how you been, Zane? Imagine if this fight wasn't in the game. It would be a lot better for it. This is one of those fights where I feel like they had to have just been like filling up like a quota. You know, almost like they wanted to have just a Breedus, but then we're like, oh, like, no, this is like a whack a boss in the middle. My day was pretty fucking... Yeah, it was okay, I guess. I haven't really slept very well lately. My sleep is back to being like really bad. The nightmare? Yeah, dude, wake me from it. Yeah, I've been like stressing a bit. Been finding it like a little difficult to relax. It's one of the reasons I've been like just back to streaming like a lot earlier, streaming longer and shit, because it just gives me like a bit of a distraction, you know? Yeah, I love Codes as well. It was good seeing him the other week. Hey Ray, how you doing? Yeah, all good, Zane. Do what you gotta do. What's that bot hate on? Yeah, I'm okay, Ray. I'm just fucking... just sort of surviving at the moment. It's a timer thing.
Gammon away. Go. Very well. Let me stand close. Farewell.
Yeah, it's a timer thing so that when I turn around to like smack her tentacle, it breaks when it's meant to. So I'm not like relying on like a visual cue or anything like that. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Ray. Much appreciated. Phil Butts just called me for to fart fan grills. Did you actually get fucking prank called in today's day and age? Or is that just a way of your elaborate way of saying that you've just fucking farted? How long's this run? About 3 hours. Give or take. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've definitely done like way longer. Well, I think these days Elden Ring is down to like sub 2. I think people have runs down to about that. I like fucked up running through that. His name is actually Philip Butts, and he needed to 2 fart fan. You trying to tell me you know someone called Philip Butts? I don't believe you. He still is, eh, Benso? He's still trying to fucking get quoted. Sneak in a last minute fucking nomination. Would I lie about that? Yes. You absolutely would. This motherfucker actually sent me a fucking photo. Bill Butts Electric. Don't get so bro. You come in and say fucking someone called Philip Butts wants me to 2 fart fan a grill, And like I'm meant to be the fucking one who is like in the wrong for thinking you're just fucking debating. Can't get the fuck out of here. Their name is Philip Butts. Like, no, like I don't even have to justify this. Can't get the fuck out of here. Don't look at me like I'm the fucking crazy one here, okay? How about Seymour Butts? He probably does know a Seymour Butt. We can't fucking put it past the cunt at this point. You with a grill? Oh, brother. I mean, I'd be joking about that name too. The jokes write themselves, bro. And like he's in the fucking fart, like he's in the gas grill industry. Like, come on, brother. Come on, cuz, like. It does, yeah, it sounds like he's the butt of many jokes. He needed 2 fart fan grills. Like, yeah, see? Yeah, cousin Seymour and Harry. There was a woman I worked with in 2013, and her name was Ivana Strocum. Like, do some parents just like hate their children before they're even born? Like, how do you like sign off on a name like this? Yeah, what's up, Mark? Thank you for the raid, bro. Go show Mark some love, trusting us with that community. Really appreciate it. Hell stream, dude. For anyone new here, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on Bloodborne, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. We've just discovered that there is a dude called Philip Butts that broke who knows, who was looking for a, what was it, a 2 fart fan grills or some shit, like. Stream went good? I'm glad, bro. Love to hear it. Did you do any Divinity Original Sin 2 today, or was it just Fishing Planet? We got a ticket from an Indian dude called Anal. Oh, surely. Like, why do I feel like I'm in a fucking Austin Powers movie right now? Like what is happening? What is my life right now? And I'm sorry, Broku. Like, you got to understand why we would assume you're trying for quotes, right? You're the boy who cried. You're the Philip that cried butts at this point, right? You've been caught trying to like sneak in one last little quote for a nomination before. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? The bit in Hot Fuzz, like, where the guy calls up about the fucking... the swan? And, like, gives him that name that sounds heaps fake. And then it just cuts to him, like, interviewing the dude. P.I. Staker, Pit Staker. Oh, come on! Yeah, that part. Sort of a tall build. Long, slender neck. About 2 foot tall. Alright, anything else you can tell us? It's a swan. No luck catching them killers then. It's just the one killer actually. The Cornetto trilogy is just really good in general. For a second I read that as when I was an intern at British Taco. British Taco. Wonder what a British taco would be like. We'd have to get Smoker under that. Holy shit, to be fair, if it's British. Damn. Terrible name that I remember is from 2008. Kid was called... Oh, a name for a kid was called Tallulah Does the Hula from Hawaii. Wait, it's like a movie? Tallulah Does the Hula from Hawaii. Street food potato thingy Broker tried once. What, like the jacket potato things? Wait, that's so like that's their whole name. Their whole name was Tallulah Does the Hula from Hawaii. Oh, Spud Bros. Yeah, I remember Spud Bros. Dude, I remember when fucking what's his name? Keith Lee went over there. Cause like, dude, I see Spud Bros, right? And like, dude, jacket potato with like beans or whatever. Like honestly, I could get around that, right? Like that shit doesn't look too bad to me. But I remember Keith Lee went there once and they gave him like tuna or some shit. And I was just like, ugh. Like, and like the cunt hated it. And he got full just flamed by like the entire country for it. Tuna, yeah. Yeah, tuna and beans. Like, dude, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, Bavarian? How you doing? That was the kid's name? That's fucking... That's just cruel. To name a kid that. That's like actually just cruel. I have a bunch of Marshallese that moved to Hawaii recently and talked about weird names. A, B, C, D, E. It was pronounced Absidy. Oh, brother. What are like? How do people come up with those names like, and just like sign off on that? The doctors should be like, dude, I'm sorry, but that name is objectively fucking dog shit. Please think of something else. Do you have a backup? Yeah, I swear they don't E theory. Like they're just like, that's okay. Such a hilarious and quirky name. They definitely won't be at the receiving end of any bullying. Yeah, you're a good mark. Do any posts from K&A too, man. Enjoy your exercise. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Googled and the first image is a tweet saying, "This looks like the first thing a dog would make to eat after turning into a human." Honestly, like, there are times I see those things and I'm like, dude, I could get by that. Or, like, I could get around that, you know? Like, that don't look too bad. But then again, like, when you throw in fucking tuna and, like, beans together and shit, like, come on. Come on now. That's just fucking... That's just barbaric, you know? Yo, what's up, Vomit? How you doing? And clockwise, claw mark. Alright, sweet. I'm actually gonna go pee before we do Canehurst.
Gammon away. become your strength.
Wait, they put coleslaw on it?
Close.
No way. Coleslaw?
Farewell, good
On a spud? Like, no, dude, you don't do that.
waking world.
And like, dude, they're always hot, right? It's like a full hot spud. It's coleslaw? Yuck. Why? Why? Dude, I'm getting fired up thinking about that. I need to go pee. Coleslaw! Oh, Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Yeah, that shit sounds like a fucking environmental hazard Miyazaki would come up with. That's just... That is just an actual crime. That shouldn't be allowed. Okay, enjoy clip. I'll be back in just a minute. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm back. You don't remember that Game 5 Wolney hit? I sure as fuck do. Yeah, it happened about 30 seconds after someone was like, at least this fight is chill. Or like, at least the next fight's chill. Was there 3? There was 4. There were 4 Game 5 hits. There was, the first one was the Aldrich one. And then like, I think like a week or so later, I had the DSA Game 5 hit. Then it was the Wolnir hit. And then there was one on Yorm. Because I went to punish his like triple slam just instinctively. I didn't like wait for him to finish. And because like I raided Dino after that because he was like watching and he's like, man, you gotta like wait for that. And I'm like, I know, dude. Like it was like just sheer reflex. And that was when he was like, yeah, sometimes I just fucking honestly YOLO like the order. You know, get rid of like some of the more like easier ones early and then like end on something like a bit more harder. I was like, alright, yeah. I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. And then like not long later I was when I actually got it. And like in true fucking, what do you call it? In true like marathon run fashion, at like the very start of game 1, I'm doing the whole fucking like, man, I don't know if I can do this. Like it's just so rough and like all that shit. Yeah, I remember that. And he had like another pretty rough one on in Cathedral. But like I remember being at a point where like I kept getting hit at the end of game 1 like over and over and over again. Like didn't matter what game. I would just always get hit at like the end, and like the run just before I got it, I got hit on fucking Guardian Dragon on DS2. Yeah, I haven't seen him on in fucking ages. I know he like kind of like drifted away from Souls and running and shit. What are you fucking... What are you doing, cunt? Fucking idiot. Like, what's he fucking doing, bro? I know what he was like just fucking walking around for. Like, Thank you for the GGs. Someone had you thinking this is how you spell. Wait, how to spell what? One, two, three. Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous, bro. I don't know what he was doing. Alright. I'm just gonna use the last snooze now. I didn't use this, whoops. Not that it would have like made a difference. Already have my levels, but alright. We have used up all the umbilical cords. This game is just a fucking disaster, bro. Like, all good. Didn't want that visceral anyway. Hey, baby. I knew I was like a little bit too early on that. That's okay. This is my German and Moon Presence song. Put it on like every time I fight them.
Very well. Let the echoes become your
Not
strength.
observer.
Let me
Maybe be
stand
like 4 or
close.
5. I think it's
Now
like,
shut your
I
eyes.
think I've honestly gotten it like 6 or 7 times. Like maybe more. You got it, Ryan, how you doing? No, like, cause I got it like 4 times in a row last week, and I got it twice on Monday, and we got it again just then, and I think there might have even been like 2 other times, 1 or 2 other times, like, I don't know, we've gotten it a lot. The 1 HP attack isn't a hit, no. Like, you can technically avoid it, but like, you can only avoid it with like a super precise script that isn't even viable for like low damage runs, so like the community voted it that it's not a hit. Oh, there's about to be ads, by the way. Sorry, I've been like snoozing them since like areas. Yeah. Because otherwise it makes like low damage runs basically like not possible by Team Hitless standards.
Curse the fiends, their children too. And their children forever true. Oh my god. The camera got like stuck on the door there and I ended up running like too wide. Or baited out a different attack. Totally not fucking scary at all.
Hate this running section. And like I've been hit by him just running straight past, which is why I don't just yeet through. Dude, I elixired like... Fuck, that was just completely reflex to elixir that early. Fucking hell. That was my bad. I don't know why I did that. That was just sheer reflex. To just like insta fucking... Do I have enough for this part? 1, 2, 3. I've got like just enough. Oh, I fucking like... I elixired like way too early. Like I got to the spot where you wait for everyone to walk down and I just immediately elixired. And like waiting is already kind of like a bit tight. Yeah, instead of like waiting down here, like I just immediately, cause like I bring it up the menu like right away, and instead of fucking waiting, I just like immediately elixired. Because if you try and run straight through, you just get body blocked by all of them. What the fuck, dude? What am I... Why? Why is this happening? Why is he fucking meleeing so much, bro? That's so fucking frustrating, like... Like, fuck, dude, should I just yeet through or what? Like, I feel like if I just yeet through, I'm gonna get hit. I know that's what everyone else does, but like I've been hit running straight through before. This is an awful running section. As there are many awful running sections in this fucking game. And it's not like running, say, fucking Elden Ring or DS1. Not DS1, sorry, fucking DS3, where you don't have to worry about like managing resources. Like if this was DS3 with like hidden body or something, I would just fucking... I wouldn't care. I would just like wait until I got like the, you know, the perfect RNG. Like I'm just not... I just don't have that luxury, you know? What up, Zero? How you doing? I feel like this guy would aggro for... Does that guy aggro if you like run paths without a elixir? Because I feel like this is such like a waste of an elixir. Because yeah, now I need to go fucking get like more. Or like... Yeah, I need to fucking go get more. I feel like I should have just like YOLO'd past that guy.
In the Cathedral Plaza. Pretty sure I grabbed like basically all of it. Yeah, for this run I grabbed them all. On any percent I didn't bother. What do people normally do? English only, please, just so we can understand what's like being said. How's that fallen? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta fucking go back and get an extra elixir. After the head break, I take... You do 3 R2s and then a charged R2. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, for that script, like, the head break is, like, the tightest part about it. Since we're back here, I may as well, like, level again. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It is, yeah. I've learned to be, like, quite far out when I do it. So, like, otherwise you hit, like, his neck or whatever, or, like, under his, like, his chest, basically. Also, how many... Oh, 5, okay. Thank you for the good luck, Fallen. I appreciate it. I'm gonna elixir again here because I just don't trust this fucking... Just don't trust this patient as far as I can fucking throw him, so... Oh, one got knocked off. It's like we gotta fucking play the waiting game now. Dun, 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 dun. I appreciate that, baby. You can get some rest if you need to. It's been a slow as fuck run. Can't even tell how close to hitting this fucking guy he is, bro. Like, I just... Like, where is he? Where, like... Is he like... Oh, well, there he is. Okay. Look at this, like, stormtrooper accuracy that he's fucking displaying, bro. Fucking unreal. Yo, Sovereign, thank you for the raid, bro. How a stream, how it runs. Go show Sovereign some love. Super talented runner. Working on DS3, SL1 at the moment. All bosses. Zerkanat, Sovereign, Kip Hazel Dawn. Welcome in everyone, my name is Sax. We're near like the tail end of Bloodborne all bosses. How you doing, Joe? Dude, Osiris is such a prick. I had like quite a few issues with Osiris at one point when I was doing all bosses. But it sounds like you got a good run going at the moment. It's nice being able to like just put a run down and pick it back up the next day. Oh, dude, I hate that shit. When something that wasn't problematic just all of a sudden becomes an issue when you're like super close to getting it. Fucking Dancer did a similar thing for me, funnily enough. Alright. Well, that's just fucking not... I get a hard fall. That's not what we want at all. Thank you for the blessings. Yeah, I don't even want to like risk it when I get a hard fall. And just think, that's the fucking safest strat. That's the safest strat. The other strat is like, you send the elevator down and then from the top, you shoot like 3 or 4 times and then roll off. Land, roll off, and then like grab it, and then it's fucking, yeah. It's about as terrifying as it sounds. Thank you for the hydrate, candy bar. I do need another elixir. Bowl paper I'm honestly just gonna fucking buy. What up, Sam? How you doing? Welcome back, Crimson. Thank you for the good luck, Sam. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Kyle. Why is one TCG card Broker's face? Because the plan is to have all the mods have their own one. That's why. Ah, thank you for the stretch and crack. That is the plan, yeah. Fucking hate it when he does that. Like moves in and then fucking like buffs almost. Or like limb repairs. I see why you hate that script. It's just a bad fight. It's just a bad boss, bro. I'll end up getting more insight from the next couple fights, so I'm just gonna spend all this on pellets in case I have to like mark out a bunch. Yeah, I used to like have a script 0 for Lawrence, and like, dude, I spent so much time fucking coming up with it. It was such a nice script, and I lost like fucking 4 or 5 runs to it. So I was like, alright. Looks like we're just not doing that anymore. Thank you for the GG, baby. Yeah, like two of the fucking scripts, I fucking shut the fuck up. 2 of the script fails were me missing the headshot at the very end. Like my script was, you know, limb break, all that shit, and then eventually headshot him. He would stagger, I would visceral, and the visceral would just kill him. Marsh helped me get it down. Like, I'd seen other people do it. Like, Baryon was the first one to tell me about it. I watched Vomit do it for his run, but I struggled with it heaps. And then Marsh helped me kind of get it down. Alright. Time for another fucking terrible boss. And it fucking begins. He just had to time that projectile when he did. Couldn't let me, like, kill the fucking... the other one first. Had to wait until I was... you know... Because I didn't want to risk doing, like, multiple hits. In case I, like, didn't get away. So yeah, we may potentially have to burn out of here, like, quite a bit. That being said, I have gotten better at parrying those other attacks. Oh my god. Dude, I was like, no, this won't land. This won't actually be a parry. That's why I instinctively backstepped. I shouldn't do that. I should just wait and see what happens. Should honestly have, like, more confidence with my parrying with that. Didn't even know they got added? Yeah. They got added, like, at the beginning of the month. I haven't drawn any new ones this year, but... What are we in King Dabby? How you doing? I'm gonna go and get more elixirs now.
Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I only need 2 more punjies. And I think 3 elixirs is good, like 1 at the start. Another, yeah, 3 should. Pretty sure 3 is all I need. Song skip, Jesus. Of all things. Okay. Hey TQ, how you doing? I don't level up endurance, no. There's like no need for this run. What is that follow-up? No way. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. Fuck. How is that a thing, bro? Like the fucking range on it. It's like the whole fucking arena, bro. That's so dog shit. Fuck this game. This fucking game is just so bullshit. I swear on everything I fucking stand for. This game is just garbage. I didn't even know that that fucking attack was a thing. When you're closer, I've never fucking seen. I mean, to be fair, normally she doesn't fucking back away and do that shit. Like, the range was just so obnoxious. And, like, there's no way I was ever reacting to that. Unless I just knew that it was gonna fucking happen, which I obviously didn't. Fuck, I hate this fucking run, dude. I'm so over this run. I'm so fucking over this run. I'm so fucking over it, bro. This run is just like shaving fucking years off my life. I'm fucking sick of it.
What a great fucking learning hit. What a great learning hit. I'm just thrilled, bro. Just fucking find someone to raid. I'm fucking sick of this fucking shit. Just fucking beyond sick of it. Who can we fucking raid? I feel like I haven't raided Remain in ages. Yeah, I haven't raided Remain since like October. So Remain it is. Sorry, I've just yet again just thrown at the end. Just fucking just can't seem to fucking just get it done, bro. Just can never fucking seem to clutch anything out, bro. I swear. It's fucking unreal. And like, I love how she fucking just like backed up into the fucking wall after transitioning and just went into that. Went into this fucking just like, of all things she could have fucking done, bro. Of all things this fucking stupid mutt could have done, she fucking like, I just don't even know how I'm meant to like know that that is even a thing. I'm just beyond fucking fed up with this run, bro. Like, every fucking couple of days, I get to the end, and I fucking just throw it, bro. I just throw it. I'm like, I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just hopeless with this shit. I just can't clutch it out. But yeah, go show Remain some love. Very talented runner. He's doing DS through all bosses. I'll catch you next time.